どうも、Ven です。Hello, this is Ven. It's been more than a week since my last stream. 最後の配信が1週間以上前になってしまったよ。来週配信ないと思うんですが、コンピューターをね、一時的に片付けないといけないので、今週これだけかな。So, I'm going to have to put my PC away for a bit. So I don't know if I'll have any streams next week. But anyway, here I am. How is everyone? Thank you for being first to the stream, Otis. 最近どうですか？なんか1週間でいろいろあるけど、楽しいことも面白いこともなんか複雑なこともいろいろありますね。それは当たり前かもしれんけど。So it's been a week. Yeah, most of my time is spent doing very simple stuff like studying and then translating and then eating, sleeping. Otis, you're doing well. Not sure if you told me about it, but oh, you did the first test. How was that? How did it work out for you? Was it a success? Was it unexpected? It went well. There were a few things that were dummy busted. And a few things that were a bit too swingy, but overall it was a huge success. That sounds fun. What kind of things were dummy busted, if you don't mind me asking? Also, what's like too swingy? Not that I would understand maybe with TTRPG stuff, just because I don't really know that much enough. Oh yeah, how was Valentine's for everyone? That was a thing. That happened, right? I actually I was gifted a video game that was on my Steam wish list, so it'd be fun to stream that one at some point. I said that about something else like for Christmas that I received, and I'm like, I haven't even had a time to do it yet. The barbarian could reduce 7 weapon damage to 1. Wow. That's OP. It was the fact the spellcaster could cast a spell and summon either 1 zombie or 8 zombies. Gee. Using the same spell. Oh, okay. That is a bit swingy. How would you adjust stuff like that? Same spell and then just either one zombie or 8 zombies. It's like one person. It's almost like I am just a starting spellcaster, and then I'm like 1 zombie, but then I am super OP at the same time with my 8 zombies. Your Valentine's Day was pretty good. You got off work early? Oh, nice. Yeah, and the Nutty Buddy cereal. I was like, what is Nutty Buddy? Nutty Buddy sounds funny. You made it a stable number, so if you could summon that many zombies, you're guaranteed to summon 4. Not a huge shift in the fight, but likely enough to get you out of trouble. Oh, I see how it is. Have you explained to me what a Nutty Buddy is? I think you said that it's like peanut butter. Peanut butter? Cereal? And then it tastes amazing with milk, but if you don't have any milk, it's just okay or something. You had a long bath and you finished season 1 of Legend of Vox Machina. That does not ring a bell. I do not know what that is. Oh yeah, did you still get to also do your Godzilla marathon? Nutty Buddies are pastry that's wafer cookies and peanut butter coated in chocolate. Kellogg decided to make a cereal based around that. So are they just like little versions of the same thing? But like cereal. So you get a bunch of tiny Nutty Buddies or something. You forgot to do the Godzilla marathon. It's okay, makes sense. In your defense, your body was sore to the point of near injury. That's dangerous. I'm glad you're saying near injury and not that you said you have an injury. Tiny Nutty Buddies that are made to soak up milk, that's fun. Eating meds and lots of rest really came to the rescue. That makes sense. Well, I am glad you got off of work a little earlier. Do you have to do like body workout stuff at work? I'm not even like lifting heavy weights, but I think I was pushing too much with my Ring Fit adventure times. Pain meds work. Just don't take too much, I would say. Oh, Monday the pain was gone, but Saturday and Sunday were miserable. Oh yeah. Hello Zero, how are you doing? Thank you for being first to the stream. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you for the glug glug and the meow. Meow. Oh, that's a good point. I need the meow. I need the meow like at least once every hour. Thank you for all the head pats. Also, it is a good thing to meow when you're doing exercise as well. You have to notice you have to push a heavy cart around all day, and so many customers order stuff like 24 packs of bottled water, multiple 12 packs of soda. Jeez. Like how many kilos, how many kilograms are each pack? That makes sense. Does that mean your legs and arms are swole? How are you, Zero? How are you doing? How goes your day? Or February? Because I haven't really been doing a lot of streams. Oh yeah. So on February I had an epiphany, and then this baby. This is my new baby. That is what happened for my Valentine's. Oh, 'tis your only saving grace is that you used to be a powerlifter, so your body quickly rebuilt based off that experience. Oh. Big swole. Yes, I had an epiphany for Cyclops. Cyclops Babu. So in my thoughts, I was like, oh, I could do like a manga for Aima, and then I'm like, no, I can't. Why can't I do it? Because I would need to put in a lot of time. Which means like by the time Aima is like a year old, it'll already be like only halfway done. Need to like figure out best routine. I have to move next week. That's gonna be a pain. And it's like in the middle of my studying too. I'm still studying. It's not like a break when I'm moving. So the what's a little, well, I mean, I'm not that like upset by it. It's just that it was supposed to be that I get to move like earlier. Technically, when I'm moving is probably like the best time for me if it's during classes. But yeah, originally we were supposed to be able to move in like last month, and then that never happened. So basically it's been pushed a bunch, and then there's like been these like little things that we need to worry about in the new place that we need to like figure out. So yeah, it might be the case that even though like I get stuff moved into the new place, I might not be able to live there for like at least another week, just because like there's like other stuff that has to be worked on, and I'm like, why? That's just how things go though. Oh yeah, and then, oh, this is not related to the moving. So I was thinking of Aima, right? Aima's born on February 14th. So Aima is written like blue eye in kanji, and then also I only like the epiphany came before the flower. So the flower is a chamomile. They're a chamomile babu, and then it's kind of interesting because in Japanese, chamomile is called kamitsure, and kami is like kami, like god or gods in Japanese. And then I was thinking like kamomile is interesting because to see in Japanese is miru. Like to look at something is miru. So this babu has all the things like working for them related to like sight. Cause their eye, I got it from The Sound of Love, cause love is ai in Japanese, but it's also, you know, funny enough, you could say eye like for eyes, right? So yeah, I thought kamomiru would also work for like to see gods. It's like you could say kamo as in like kami. Welcome back, Zero. That was very fast. I'm glad it was short. Hello, Jackie. How are you? Venlo. How are you doing? Also, is it just me or... Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, okay. You were like almost done with what you were typing. I see, I see. Jackie, you're doing fantastic. Nice. Is the weather in your area treating you well? I'm kind of happy that it's been a little colder where I'm at, so I get to wear my knitted items that I've made. Yeah, knitted items. I do knitting. Although I haven't really been able to do knitting as much just because I'm spending like hours just studying and making sure I get good grades. Although one could say, like, why do you spend that much time studying? Jackie, the weather isn't, but you're really happy playing a game that you thought would always be a Japan-only title. Which game are you playing right now? Zero. Fun coincidence. You were playing Dungeon Fighter Online for the first time and they require you to have a family name, which is used throughout all the characters and a character name, so you obviously made the family name Zero Skies. Now you're stuck thinking of character names and one of them was Aina and you've integrated them into a part of your lore. But it's a coincidence because it's only a letter away from my mom. Right. Let me see if I can write the kanji for Aima, because you know how typing is easier. Actually, let me just type it out. Okay, so that's how you kanji So this I is for like blue, and then the ma is eyeball. And then that's the hiragana if you know hiragana. So it's like phonetically it's like eyeball. And then but kanji wise it's blue eyes. Eyeball. Zero Aina is your child, but also an AI. So you just wanted AI in it. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, it makes sense for you because it's like AI for you, right? Because you're a robot person. But for me, I was thinking AI like love, eye, and then also eyeball. So, but then the thing is, I was like, okay, this is like my epiphany child, but also their Seigi's baby. So, and Seigi is a blue oni, so I was like, okay, blue related babu, and then it just worked out. Blue babu. Jackie, you were playing the original Yakuza Kenzan and Yakuza Ishin. Oh wait, those were the Japan only ones. Oh, and Kiwami is the one that they released. So now you are playing Kiwami. Is that what you're saying? Ishin nanoka. Kenzan is like I've arrived. Jackie, there's a character in the Somnium Files. Yeah, I remember that. I bought. Your name is basically a play on words, love and eyeball. Oh, cause Aiba is like eyeball. Yeah, that's cute. But yeah, I was like, they have one eye. They just came to me with one eye. I don't know. Don't ask me why Aima has one eye, but Seigi doesn't. Basically, okay, so this is like the idea I had with like a really short manga for this. Cause I was like, okay, Aima is bored, and then I was gonna be like, Seigi, look. Seigi, it's your babu, and then Seigi was just gonna be like staring at them because that's just what Seigi does. And then he's gonna be like, what do I do? Hello, Debiru, you wanna be pinned? Thank you for the head pats. Where do you wanna be pinned? I am being bonked now, okay. It's like you're softening my head just so that the bonks will be even more painful. Yeah, basically, I mean, it's not like Seigi was like confused or like upset or anything by it. It's more like he was just like in shock. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't know when I can see. If it were just like sketches, I could just be like, okay, here's like Seigi, right? And then like here's I'm alright, and then like here's Seigi being like hold hold the babu, and then just staring. Be on top of a little ghost fan, okay. The hamster rat grabbed me. I mean, okay, he could because like the thing is Seigi's like huge relative to Babu. Babu like is like me. What? Check DMs. Wait, what did you say, Jackie? Ishin is historical fiction because characters are named after historical figures, like we play as Sakamoto Ryoma, who is Kiryu. Oh, okay. So it's like more historical drama. Hello, Rinch, how are you? The bottom scribbles you looking at my stream. How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. See, the only thing that didn't really come into my epiphany is like if Aima has arms or not. Which is why like maybe some of you already saw like the little sketch of Aima that I drew on Twitter and stuff. And they're like in their little cape thing, but I'm like, I don't know if they have arms. They probably do. I mean, if they didn't, it's fine too. I'm just like, my epiphany did not really like give me all of the details, but I think they might have baby hands. Babu hands. Oh yeah, recently I realized that David, you managed to get that star. Somehow you got that star. I realized that like Uchiyo Oni might be like kinda like Jedi if you're talking Star Wars, and why I say that is because we can share our feelings and stuff without speech. Like we don't have to talk to each other about it. We can feel how each other feels. I was like, wait a second. If I went into the Star Wars world, would I be able to do that? Psionics? Did I say psionics? Is that what psionics are? I don't know what psionics. Oh, is that what it is? Empath abilities are often treated as psionics. Boo 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 boo. Boo 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 boo. Psionics are basically a type of magic that comes from the mind from within. Oh, I see, I see. Wait, how many of you know my lore? I mean, you know, my Uchiyo lore. Also, welcome in Mechanica. Did I miss you? I think I did. I'm sorry. How are you doing? Thank you for coming and chilling. I hope you are doing well. I'm doodling my Epiphany baby from Halloween. No, not Halloween. I'm already in Halloween, guys. My brain's like, Halloween, let's go. I mean, Valentine's. So far, so good. That's good. Yeah, I just ate chocolate. And then this is the epiphany I had. I had a Cyclops baby epiphany. And so I was like, okay. Veng extended. The mouse. The mouse. The silly mouse meme. Okay. Don't shake babies. Don't do it. Actually, don't shake anything unless it's like a mixed drink. Don't do that. That's terrible. I do not appreciate the shaking of babies. Consensual shaking? What, bro? I guess if you have okay, maybe if the person is small enough to, but also old enough to consent, and then they're like, please shake me, and then you can do it, I guess. Why should babies exist if not to be shaken? Okay, wait. Let me get the size. What a shakeable baby. Oh, terrifying, guys. Terrifying. Okay, that's the baby. Iggy's hand is like ginormous. And when I say ginormous, it's because he's like 2 meters, 2.2 meters tall. So let me I'm trying to think of the size difference. Crow, you don't mean to brag, but you've shaken the baby or 2 in your times. No! That's so many times. Actually, I guess as a live 2D artist, you kind of technically have to shake your babies, don't you? Just to see that they work. Definitely what you meant, yep. I was so... exactly what you were thinking, I know it. I totally knew it. Otis, one time you shook a baby and it rattled like it was filled with coins. Are you sure that was a baby and not just a piggy bank? Piggy bank. Baby bank. Shaky orange. Pudding. It's like the consistency of pudding. Would be a very fleshy piggy bank. Baby bank is where Boss Baby works. Have you guys seen Boss Baby, that movie? The only reason why I have is because I was like, babies are cute, and that was it. And I was like, why am I watching this now? Because babies. I fell for the oldest trick in the book. It has babies in it. I thought it would be funny. I thought it would be a silly movie. I mean, it is funny. I've only seen the first movie, so yeah. I didn't think. Yeah, I agree, Renz. I don't know if it was that great as like a franchise. I was like, okay, one off spin thing, and then it would be fun. Cause I think there's like a TV show of Boss Baby too, and it's like not that great. You do not have to watch. Also, I'm just like, who is that targeting on? Like, who are they targeting? You know what I mean? Who are they targeting? Okay, here's baby shaking. Don't shake babies. What I mean is, don't shake me either. What is the Wiggles? The Wiggles. And maybe I must just like really scary and Seigi's just, you know, shaking from being scared by his own baby. There's a band for kids called the Wiggles. That's so cute. That's super cute. The baby too powerful. Shake! Shake them! Shake them to make them comply. Assimilate! Assimilate! Shake, shake. Hello, Chudu. How are you doing? How are you? How have you been? It's been a while. This thing is scary, scary, cute. Thank you. So I came up with Aima on Valentine's Day. Valentine's baby, so it was like love, and that is where I comes from, except, you know, my epiphany was that they have one eye and they're cyclops, so their name is like I, because ma, the kanji for ma is also I. How are you doing? How is everything? I have seen you. I think I've kind of seen you stream, but I haven't really been around. I haven't really been able to like watch people's streams just because I'm usually doing other stuff during them, unfortunately. You've been very busy. That makes sense. Otis, as a kid, you've never understood the desire to pinch the cheeks of things you find adorable, but now you get it. Yeah. Wait, what is lore that you guys want to know about me? Or like my world? Cause I'm like throwing a baby at you guys. I'm like, here's a new baby in my household. It's like, what? What are you talking about, man? Where did the baby come from? Why did it come from? Where did it come from? How did it come from? What is there to know? Okay, so I am from a world called Utsio. Am I throwing babies? I'm just like... I'm just coming up with babies. I actually have like 2 other babies too. But those are with like Kuga. But then like they don't have a form yet because they're just like, you know when you have like creations in your mind and then they're just like there but you don't have them fully tangible. That's what's happened. And actually the twins came first. The twins are technically more they came first, but then Aima was like more of an epiphany, and I was like, I need to create Aima first, and then this is what happened. New BB must squeeze sticks. You must poke nose, squeeze cheeks. Pat head. Give hug. So Utsio is my world that I've created, so I'm the creator. That's like base lore, I think. And then I live with my family of Oni. Where's that doodle? Where be that doodle? Ne. I'll see if I can even find it. Probably, maybe not. Damn. Wow. Okay, where did it go? Where is this? Where is it? Where did I put it? Yeah, where is this? Oh, it's so tiny that it was like, what? What happened? There you go. Okay, Otis. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a nice lurk. Here's my family. But I guess it's getting bigger because I can. There's more lore. Okay. So yeah, I epiphanied. So I am Oni that was born from a plant. So my family, except for Kuga, is plant. No, except for Alan and Kuga, because Alan's a kitty cat. Alan used to be a normal kitty cat, and then they became a nekomata after living a long life, and then Kuga became a tengu after being a human. Did you know humans can become yokai if they want? At least in my world, that's a thing. Me tiny. I was a flower baby, and then Yeah, so basically, Aima is another flower baby. They are a chamomile baby. There's a part of me that thinks this epiphany baby came because I feel tired recently. It's probably like drink some chamomile tea or something. Whoop. Hello, Kevin. How are you? Are you doing all right? Were you able to get some chocolates? Chamomile, kamitsure. Kamitsure is interesting to me because it's called kamitsure. And kami is kami like God, and then tsure is like to bring, I think. I mean, it could mean something completely different because originally kamitsure is just like what Japanese people heard, I think, when they heard like chamomile in a different language. You substituted Painomi with Oreos. Wow, okay, I'm sorry, I have a lot of lag on my side. Did it go away? Okay, it went away. You substituted the Painomi with Oreos. Oreos are good. Oreos, just take Oreos, grind them up, and then shove them into whipped cream. Grind the Oreos. Is that bad? Put them in a milkshake. Put them into like... what else would you put them in? Oh, so you know how Oreo cookies are super delicious? Well, that's just my opinion, I guess. I love the cookie part. I don't like the cream part at all. So then sometimes if I eat Oreos, I'm like, take out the cream. But then the cool thing is there are things that taste like the cookie parts but not necessarily come with the cream. So then there's this like cookie that you can get that's basically like the Oreo cookies, but it's just like a wafer, I think, and then you can take those have some whipping cream and then put the whipping cream in between the cookies and then make like this like delicious like chocolate sandwich that isn't too sweet. Yeah, the cream part is just kind of like overwhelming. I think if it was like the same amount of cookie but like half cream, I would probably be pretty okay. But I honestly just like the bitterness of the cookie. I mean, the cookie itself is already sweet, so it's like the cream is like... The cream part of Oreos for me is like shoving sugar in my face. Kevin, we're incorrect. Cries in Oreo cream. Do you like the cream? Would you bask in the cream? I can't. I have a thing where if I eat too much sugary stuff, I just like the taste gets overwhelming and then I just have to stop eating. Jude, why are you licking the Oreo cream tears? What is happening? Why are you licking the tears? Are they not tasty? Don't lick your tears. Right, unless they are tasty. Wait, so if it's tasty, we're allowed to lick the tears? What? Chudo scoops Oreo cream tears with Oreo cookies for eating. Just put them in a bowl. Just take Kevin's Oreo cream tears and then just put them in a jar or something. Then you can just, you know, just swipe it. You can just be like, let me scoop. Oh yeah, so most of since Oni in my world are empaths. The thing is, like, sometimes some of the Oni just don't really have very emotive facial expressions, and the thing is, because instead of our faces, our hair is like what's like shows you emotion. So that's why if you see Seigi and Seigi's just like, you know, poker face, but then you gotta look at his hair. You gotta be like, is it curly? Is it curly like me when I'm happy? And then if it's like not so much, maybe they're not that happy. But yeah, Seigi tends to be like pretty blank faced unless you look at his hair. And then also, depending on the Oni, they don't have their hair. It's like some of their hair is expressive, not all of it. For me, it's just like all of it, which is why if you see any of my images, my hair tends to be like all over the place. Smiley hair, yes. Emotionally expressive hair. And also, so Aima also has emotionally expressive hair, so this is the things. Oh yeah, and then if we're scared, it tends to be more like angular. So like, if we're surprised, it also might be angular. Or like, not necessarily like curly. And then if we're talking just Seigi has like 2 bits that are pretty obvious. They're not the same color as his like other hair. And also our hair. So basically like this part of his hair can like be like longer and shorter. So it can like elongate. But then it depends on the Oni, so like Shui's hair. So Shui is like she has like more hair that's like that. Basically, if someone has a lot of hair, if they are an Oni, like if you meet someone from my world who is an Oni and then their hair moves, depending on how much their hair moves, you can kind of tell how much yoki they have. And what I mean by yoki is like yokai ki or chi, I think. So basically, if someone's like whole hair, like whole head is like wee and it's like doing whatever, that probably means they are very, very strong in terms of like yokai power. Oh, thank you for the myo. It's like the stuff that you guys can accumulate on my channel. I named that Yoki. Oh yeah, the other signs that we might be happy is if we're flower based. Okay, so this probably doesn't necessarily work for oni that aren't really born of flowers or, you know, plants. But if we're flowery and we smell like flowers, we're probably pretty happy. So then since Aima is born from chamomile, they will smell like chamomile when they're happy. Okay, so and then in this case, I guess Aima is pretty happy about being shaken. So don't shake your babies, but I guess Aima is okay. I even have a little disclaimer saying do not shake the baby. The shaking gives it power. I'm getting power from being shaken by Seigi. Oh, okay, another thing. More intimate oni. So okay, so our hair is also able to like pick up on little things. So like if someone, for example, babies, oni babies, you know how human babies, they like to put everything in their mouths or like try to touch everything that they're not supposed to, because that's just like the way that they understand around like what everything is around them. So for oni, we basically like, because we have our, you know, hair and stuff, we tend to like kind of touch things with their hand, like hair. So hair. And then the thing is, our hair is kind of cool, and then we can just like feel things through our hair. What do I mean by that? You know how I said we have like emotional awareness of others? So like if we're oni and then we're hanging out with another oni and we're close enough, you know, we might like touch each other's hair. What does that do? Basically, it kind of gives us a little bit more insight. And also, I guess if you want to be romantic as an oni, I guess that's one way you can show it. And then, like for more intimate couples, so like our most, okay, the way that I was about to phrase it sounds like it's like some weird creepy thing. So I have a horn. Most oni have horns. So our horns are very sensitive. So what does a horn do? A horn, like you can literally directly tell each other like how you're feeling if you have communication through horns. Why? Is it tasty? I don't think so. I don't know. I mean, it's not like we eat each other's horns. It's not like that. It's not like a horn where you know, like some animals in the human world. Well, okay, some animals have horns and they come off every year, right? That's not our horns. Our horns are pretty... Okay, so if they do break, and they are fixable, so it's not like, you know, once your horn is damaged, you're done. But it is sensitive. I mean, I guess like the thing is you wouldn't go up to like a stranger and then like put your forehead on their forehead, you know what I mean? Can you poke the horn? Can you do? My computer's like, stop talking about intimate things. For some reason, I'll explode. Is it just me or is it like super laggy right now? I hope it's not. So like if you don't want to take the time if you don't want to take the time to get to know an oni, you should probably not touch their horn. It is lagging. Computer was like, too much intimate, too much no. Horn poking makes computer-kun angry. Angry computer is angry. Oh, okay. So here's my Valentine's baby. So I guess I will be drawing Aima sometimes. But yes, they are a little bit more expressive just because I have more facial expressions than Seigi does. Seigi's like, I look like I am not happy, but you can tell that I am happy from my hair. Yeah, that's like one thing I would want to be able to like draw as like a manga or something. Maybe just like a couple panels and just be like, look, he's still happy. He looks so happy, but then no one, like, a lot of humans would probably not know. Unless you know my world and stuff. Okay, it's been an hour and a half. I am going to take a quick break and I will be right back. I'm thinking about what I should draw and if I should try and do something like fully fleshed out. I'll think about it. I'll be right back. ちょっと休憩に入ります。そんでもって次何書こうか考えます。とりあえずアイマです。アイマはうちの正義とわしのベビーです。バレンタインのね、ベビーだから、カモミールのお花から生まれましたね。よし、休憩してきます。行ってきます。 I am back. 戻りました。ててててーん。ててててーん。Thank you, to do. Now I'm still thinking about what to do. Do you guys ever see like art Twitter? Like not Twitter, not just Twitter, but I mean artists on any platform, and you're like, how are they able to make like really cool pieces every day? More little baby oni. I wonder if I should try and flesh out Tom, at least one of the twins. Welcome back, Kevin. What kind of snackos did you return with? I took a break. I finished talking a little bit about Aima, and then I'm back and I'm like, I don't know what to draw. But maybe I can draw one of the twins. More baby oni. He made some spicy ramen. Is that a snacko? Or is that a meal? Okay. Is it true? Is it a snack or is it a meal? You think you like spicy food too much? Have you had any issues with eating too much spicy food? I like spicy food, but if I eat too much, I get a tummy ache. I do not like the stomach problems from eating. I've also noticed I do not really like eating red meats before sleeping. It is very bad. I need to figure that out too. Sometimes I have dinner, and even though it's been like more than 2 hours or 3 hours after dinner, it still affects my stomach when I'm sleeping. You like eating the spicy, but you don't like the exiting of the spicy. That's true. That is also how I feel about spicy food. Like, okay, do I want to enjoy this spicy bit now and then just not care about later? Or do I want to care about later and then not eat the spicy now? Kevin, as a little kid, you thought if you ate spicy enough food, you would breathe fire. Like in cartoons or anime when they eat a hot chili and literally breathe flames. So you would do that to try it. It's cute. Maybe you should come to Uchiyo and try it and then see what happens. Judo, you breathe fire from not the mouth. Where? Are we supposed to ask where? Is that like a is that a good question to ask? Okay, here's a Tengu baby. If you know, you know. Maybe I know. Kevin, you know. Okay, here's the one of the twins. One of the twin Tengu Oni babies. Isn't it sad? I have one of their names, but then I don't really have the other one. これはくーちゃんのベビーね。くーちゃんとわしのベビーの双子のトームちゃん。トームちゃんでもね、なんか双子なのにこの子しか名前がついてないもん。I don't have the name for the other of the twin. I haven't like come up with anything yet. I didn't have epiphanies for the other twin. Are people in Japan spice fans too, or is it regional? I'm not sure if it's really regional. I think people like it or not. I don't really know if there's like a specific region known for eating lots of spicy. There are places though, like in restaurants, they have those places where it's like you can order the deadly spicy foods, and then I think some of them will let you try to do those things where you have to eat within a certain time limit, but it's like ridiculously spicy. I would not recommend, because I can't imagine having to eat like a couple kilograms of food that's just like disturbingly spicy. Like, can you imagine being able to get through that, but then like the side effects of spicy food are like you might inhale it in a funny way and then be in pain, and then your lungs will be in pain. The deadlier the better. No. Okay, most places don't have like a spicy challenge, but there are spicy challenge restaurants. I've been to a couple where it's not spicy challenges. It's like eat like 3 kilograms of this like mixed rice or something. And I'm like, how? Why? Would you want to try that? What? You can win the battle, you will lose the war. That is not something I would want to put myself in. I will have like a bite. I will try it just to try it, but I do not want to finish the whole thing. Chudu. Chudu has good comments. I like Chudu's comments. This is true. It is definitely like a battle, and then you do lose the war, because it's like, what? Why would you want to subject your intestines to that? Do you know how much inflammation that could happen from that? Just be prepared. Be very, very prepared. Be prepared to not do anything the next day. Cries in spicy ramen. Destroys eyes. You'll be doing something the next day. You'll be stuck inside a tiled room and you won't be able to leave. Yes. I meant like don't plan for things the next day because you will be stuck inside of your house. And hope that like the bathroom works. Shudu, your comments aren't as lethal as the day after the spicy food. Maybe we need to observe what happens when Shudu has spicy food. Okay. Home. So the kanji for tomu is, so this is katana, and then this is yume. So katana, the sword, right? And then yume is dream. But where's the twin? Where's the twin? What's the twin? Who the twin? Where's the other adorabird? I am trying to think of a name right now. You know how much time I spend thinking about my baby names? Like way too much. Maybe they'll have a name afterwards, and then they will turn into. Okay, so this is Omu. Exactly. Yeah, I probably put way more time into thinking about the names. Names are important, at least to me. Oh yeah, and then I guess maybe this applies to Asian names, or at least ones that use Asian characters. But a lot of people have there's like there are lucky numbers, and then like the way that numbers are used in names, like you check how many strokes a name has and then like add it to other parts, and then you like look for the numbers in names. And then when you do that, some names are more auspicious than others. Or at least that is the idea, is that there are names that are better than others. Wait, Mechanic Cat, thank you for being first to the stream, and then thank you for the sleep. Thank you for the meow and the glug glug. Okay, I got a meow. Hello, Coulter. How are you doing? I'm drawing babies in the Gintsugi family. And this is one of Kuchan's babies. I am trying to think of the twin, but I have not had an epiphany. But here's like the first epiphany baby of Valentine's. I'm doing the Myeon dance. Do you need to sleep? You should sleep. I'm not sleeping yet. I wanted to stream at least 3 hours today because I won't be able to stream next week. Okay, time for other twin. It's fun hours for me, that is true. The sleep redeem is for you to do. Okay, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the fun comments. I hope you don't have to suffer eating spicy foods. I bet we would all eat more spicy food if it didn't mean our tummies would hurt later. Sleeping is such a pain and being awake is such a pain. You wish there was an in-between? Isn't the in-between kind of like when you're just daydreaming, where you're like actually you're kind of awake but not enough to be asleep. Fun hours. Oh wait, okay, so fun thing that happened recently. I was so I was like basically being like, humph, why do I feel so tired even though I sleep a long time? And then so what happened was I had a dream that I remember really clearly, and it was basically this dream about some it kind of looked like I was watching a rom-com, and I was just like spectating it. But then the main character, like, it was a rom-com, and why I say it was a rom-com was it was basically like it had this like scene that would repeat itself, but then every time the main character shows up, they're like with a different partner. And then I woke up remembering that there is a specific drink that this main character kept making every single day. So it wasn't like it was a rom-com where the guy, I guess, this person had a bunch of different partners every day, but then the one thing that was the same was this drink that they would make in the morning after they got up. And what it had in it, it was orange juice with like a bit of sugar and then raw egg, and then it was heated. And that was what my dream gave me. I was like, wait, I was complaining about, being sleepy and stuff, even though I've had a lot of sleep, or at least I feel like I have a lot of sleep, right? And then my dream was like, here you go, here's a recipe for you, try it or something. So basically I went ahead and tried that. Well, it wasn't even like I already had orange juice at home, even though I'm not really the one that drinks orange juice, but there was orange juice ready. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna try putting egg in it and then mixing it together with like a little bit of sugar. And then I put it on like the stove and I heated it up, and it like, originally I thought it was gonna taste awful. I thought it was gonna be like have a weird texture, because egg kind of has like the sliminess, right? So I thought it was just gonna be in that drink, but then it actually turned out to be pretty okay tasting. It kind of just was like orange juice that was heated. Yeah, and then I tried that. Thankfully, it kept me up until like noon, I guess. And I was like, okay, I guess it works, kind of. I didn't do it more than once, so I don't know if like maybe I have to do it multiple times in order to feel the effects of it, but it was an interesting dream anyway. It was just like one of those epiphany things. Zero, you don't think you've ever had daydreaming? You're either asleep, awake, or working. You do not daydream? Do you not do the daydreaming? Zero, you don't think you usually daydream? Your brain can't visualize anything? Do you mean like you don't have visual imagery in your head? Like, do you not see in terms of images? You don't have thoughts or sound? The little voice in your head isn't a thing, it's just you speaking your intentions to yourself rather than words. What do you mean by that? I am confused. Is it like you are thinking, but then it's not in words, it's like a feeling, and it's just like, you know what it is though? Words aren't in your mind, but if you're thinking about something, the intention behind it and what you're trying to convey to yourself is obvious to you. So I think I know that feeling. Yeah, it's like when Oni talk to each other and they don't have to use words. It's like that. It's like, I see. It's like, oh, okay. And then that keeps going. Welcome back, Zero. So it's not like you can hear voices as in like if you imagine someone talking to you, it's not like you hear their voice. Is that what it's like? I don't really know. Oh, you don't hear their voice, but the act of them talking to you makes sense to you, and you mean you'd hear it if they're physically talking to you, but otherwise it's not something you see or hear. Oh, okay. I think I understand what you're trying to say, or at least I've felt that way sometimes, like in between my imagination. I have moments where I just kind of like feel a certain way, and then it takes me a bit for it to turn into like words and an intention and then sounds and stuff. There's like moments in between things like that. So maybe that's kind of what it's like. Imagination is interesting, guys. It's lonely. So is it kind of like, I guess, aphantasia almost? Well, I don't know what that... I think the definition is it's just like don't see or hear things. Oh, I just asked if you would describe it as something similar to aphantasia. Not really. With aphantasia, it's more specific to visuals, like how if you close your eyes and imagine something, some people can see stuff in more detail while others just see static but still know of said details. Right. Yeah. How does it work? I don't get it. It just works. Somehow it all works. You have no idea what the details are, but you still understand the details. If I told you to imagine an apple, you wouldn't know what sort of texture or anything it has. Others could see red and others will know it's red. For me, I know that red is a color and I know apples can be red, but your brain is just trying to convey to me it's an apple, and you naturally think, okay, it's an apple. Yeah, it's probably, I understand that it's hard to explain. Like for me, when I read the part where it says apple and texture, I was like, I feel the waxy surface of an apple that doesn't exist, but it's still there, and that's how I felt. My hand was touching an apple. And then I could kind of vaguely smell the apple. Wait, did I do all the myo and everything? I did, right? Thank you for the head pats. The myo and glug glug. Okay, glug glug first, and then I will do my myo dance. So many names to think of and choose from. Okay, myo time. So many names. I am kind of leaning towards Kwame because it's like small heaven or small sky, and that is adorable. I'm trying to think of the other twins' name. What happened? Okay, I think I picked the name for the other one. Welcome back, Zero. It's already the 18th. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, what games have I been playing? So I think the last time I played a game is just Ring Fit. Ring Fit has been my go-to game these past few weeks, just because, you know, it's like a game, but also I get exercise out of it. If you're talking like video game where I'm just sitting and not necessarily doing anything else, I think the last time I played was either Final Fantasy, either Final Fantasy or Monster Hunter Rise. And I do have like a, what is it called? I have I got a game for Valentine's. I received a game. Let me just check what it's called. I forget what it's called. I think it's called Haven. And I want to play it, but I do not know when I'll be able to. Yeah, so I got Wizard of Legend and also Haven as gifts in the past few months, and I'm like, I haven't even gotten to, you know, install either games. So it'll probably be after I move and all that. Haven is a pretty game. Wizard of Legend is a pain. Yeah, I haven't done anything with either. So I guess we'll see. I mean, Haven's like, I can stream Haven, right? Because that would be like a fun story-driven thing to play on stream, I feel like. I like it because it's LGBT friendly. Also, their names kind of remind me of how in like Japanese English textbooks for like teaching English, the main characters are always named like the same names. Okay, so here are the twins. Here are my babies with Kukta. And okay, they're twins. Do I need to make their Oni version? I guess I could. Baboos. Baboos are done. Small heaven and katana dream. Okay, there's 3 baboos. 3 baboos! Let me just remind myself what flower they were from because it's been a while. They are witch hazel. Did you know that witch hazel flower meaning is like spells and magic and epiphanies and inspiration? Excuse me. Wait, witch hazel is a very interesting plant. Also used for astringent properties. If you've ever used witch hazel. Wait, what is it again? What is it called? Witch hazel stuff. Witch hazel toner. It is apparently one of the best ways to remove dirt and stuff from your face, but also is like moisturizing. I'm trying to remember what year was it? What year did I first think of these babies? The twins were 2021? Or 2022? Well, there are now 3 babies in the Ginsugi household. Also, I was trying to draw witch hazel, but these just look like weird. They look like strange insects, but if you ever look up witch hazel, they're kind of interesting. They're like these like weird they look like fireworks if they were turned into plants. Oh yeah, okay, this is a creepy dream that I had today, I remember. Actually, I don't know if it's creepy. Well, it wasn't really creepy for me, it's just kind of like, oh. So my left arm, I think it somehow had like some form of parasite or something growing. But then it was like, I think it was like a spirit or yokai or something. And then they were just like in my arm. And then these like weird stringy bits are coming out of my arm. And like, it didn't hurt or anything. There was like no pain. It was just a bunch of stringy weird bits growing out of my arm. And then at some point, I think it had a bunch of like words and letters on it too, so it's like my arm was just like covered in like different patterns. And then for some reason at one point the letters, I think it was like kanji basically, it got repatterned and then it was in like a more organized state, which, you know, it still didn't make sense. It was just like a bunch of difficult kanji that I don't even know if I could remember and read. And the arm, like my arm basically, I guess I was like getting into just like being okay with just having that spirit attached or something. I don't really know what that really meant. I bet if people were able to see what I saw in my dream, some people might not like how it was depicted, but I was kind of like, okay, this is happening in my dream, it's fine. Does that ever happen to you where you're just like, you wake up and then you think about what you see and then you're like, wow, that is kind of like really odd and creepy, but for some reason you were fine in the dream? なんかね、夢の中で左腕がね、なんかに疲れてて、なんかっていうのはなんかよくわかんないけど、特殊みたいなのが手からいっぱい出てて、まあでも痛いとかじゃなくて、痛いとかでもないし、怖いとか感じじゃなかったし、とりあえずなんかなんかついてるみたいな感覚で。それで途中でね、なんか漢字みたいなのが浮かんだりして。でも最初は漢字があっても、ごちゃごちゃだったのが途中でね、綺麗になったんですよ。なんかよくわかんないけど、それでなんかほっとしてた。なんか知らんけど。でも夢の中でたまになんかこれ本当に見たら気持ち悪いって思うだろうなっていうことが夢の中だとそうなんだみたいな、結構軽い感じでこんなことがあったんだみたいになるから、それも面白い。 Ba bum bum bum. Okay. Babies. Now witch hazel is a strange looking plant, but it is pretty cool. Okay. This has been a baby creating art stream. 今回なんかベビーを描く配信になりました。Okay, it's been 3 hours and a bit. I hope you guys had a fun time. I did baby doodling. This is nice. The only things I've really been able to doodle recently are like, I mean, they've been posted on Twitter, but it's like the thing behind my head. Like I drew that Poo-chan. This one. Zero, you sleepy, but it's too early. I know how that feels. That's how I feel like every day now. I'm like, I need to get up, I need to study, but why? Why is it only like a couple hours? Like, I feel like I've been doing things for like 10 hours, and then it's like, no, it's only been like an hour. And that is why my brain was like, try orange juice heated with some raw egg and I guess sugar, because why not? Oh, Zero, oh right. It's 8 in the evening for you and you need to sleep later to fix your sleeping schedule. Ah, I see. No, that's kind of also, I get that though, because I'll get up and then I'll be like, I'm gonna stay up, and then it's like 9 already, or I guess it's 9 at night or something, and I'm like, I'm gonna die. And then I do other stuff, and then I get up, and then it's fine. Things work out, but at the same time, welcome back, Hero. Whoa. I was just saying, I feel like I need to sleep earlier than I used to for some reason. Also, yeah, it's funny because I'm like, how do I fix my tiredness? And then I consult tarot cards because that's just the thing that I like doing. And then the cards are like, you are overestimating your energy. You need to take a break. You need to stop being so weird about having to work out every day properly and all that. Then I'm like, I mean, that makes sense. That's just like, that makes sense. You know how, well, I don't know how many of you have ever had like, any type of those like exercise watch things. But basically I have an Apple Watch that has like an exercise ring feature. And I'm like, I wanna do every single ring every single day. And then sometimes I just burn myself out. I mean, I've been able to do, you know, the jogging stuff in Ring Fit. And it was interesting because I picked the world card, like when I was thinking about like exercise and health. And then the funny thing is, in the world card that I'm using, the main figure, they are holding a big wreath. And it was funny because I'm like, they're also playing Ring Fit. Oh yeah, it's funny. And so things, you know, tarot cards are fun like that. So I think the advice was also just like keep doing workouts with like that use your arms, and I'm like, okay. You mean Ring Fit because you have to use the ring to do a bunch of stuff. Yeah. So I think I need to really, like, if I'm gonna do more Ring Fit adventure on my streams, I really need to kind of make sure I don't overwork myself, because I forget that I'm gonna be tired, like, while I'm streaming, and then I'll do, you know, I've been limiting myself to like half of the worlds and not like entire worlds, because I think entire worlds took me 3 hours in the few streams that I've done that. But even like a half of a world takes more than 30 minutes, so I might have to limit myself even more and just be like a couple worlds. I mean, a couple of those little mini things that are in the worlds. Maybe like 3 or 4 max, instead of like half, which is probably more than that. But yeah, basically all my cards were pretty much saying like, you are overworking yourself and you are doing too much at once, and you are overestimating your physical limitations. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I know they're not wrong. I'm just stubborn about it. I'm like, but I want to do all these things. Why can't I be perfect at everything that I do? Yeah, so basically I've been having to limit everything, which is kind of sad. You know, the thing is, I feel like it's weird because I don't really feel like I need to limit my studying. I'm studying in moderation, and then it's like, no, I'm not. Probably not. I don't even know what studying in moderation is, because I'm just like, I need to know everything. Yeah, see, the thing is I need to do them in moderation, right? So then if I were to decide on a schedule for the day, I need to really make sure, maybe yeah, so I am studying and I am understanding what I'm studying, so that's been pretty good. The thing is, I mean, the studying comes first, so studying's my priority, and then like the rest is laid out. But then so far, like, I've been, well, like, for example, yesterday I studied at least 5 hours. But then I still feel like I could have done more. Why do I do that? Why don't I be like, okay, I studied enough, and then go on? I'm like, I still have homework, I need to get that done. Why? Like, the homework that I needed to get done, at least for the day, was all done. Oh yeah, so one of the things I was thinking about, would it be interesting for people to see me do tarot card readings? They're fun to do. Yeah, I think the other ones were like, you are fine. You just need to just figure out your own physical limitations and what that means. And then schedule around that. Wah. 最近タロットカードでなんかね、すぐ疲れるのやだって思ってるから、なんで疲れるんだこの野郎って思いながらカード選んだら、やりすぎてます。体力を過信しすぎとかさ、そういうのばっかり出るんですよね。それなんでじゃあって思ったら、まあそりゃそうか、リングフィット毎日必ずやらないといけないみたいな感覚でやってるし、勉強もね絶対にやらないといけないし、なんかなんて言うんだろう、バランス悪いっていうのはわかるんですが、どこを最初に直せばいいかいまいち分かってないかもしれない。それを考えないといけない。Like, I do not understand my own studying habits. Because it's like, oh, Okay, I don't know if anyone else is like this, but it's like I have these things that I have to get done, and there's like this like part of me that is weird and wants to get them done as soon as possible, even if I'm tired. So I'm like, so I was like trying to get ready to sleep, right? And then instead of sleeping, what happened was I was like, okay, I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna go and get ready to sleep. And then instead of, you know, finishing up what I had to get done to get ready to sleep, I end up sitting at my desk again. And then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do more studying. Like, what? I was tired like an hour ago, and then suddenly now I'm back to studying. Why? What the heck am I trying to do to myself? Zero, you're just as confused as I am. Okay, so I'm more surprised that this is like the first time when my wanting to just study has been like that. I've had so much more motivation for that for some reason than anything else. Other than maybe like eating food. And also, I've been trying to limit my food intake because I want to lose a little bit of mass. So I'm doing that, I'm doing exercise, and then I'm doing like as much studying as I can, which is why my art has suffered. My video gaming has suffered. My streaming has been once a week. Once a week is better than never, that's true. Once a week is definitely better than never. But I can't even do once a week next week because I'm gonna be moving and that's gonna suck. Maybe I can just squeeze in like one next week actually. It'll just have to be really short. Do what I gotta do first. Yeah. It'd be cool if I can just like, if I'm gonna go back to streaming more regularly, that I'll be like, I don't know if more energetic is like the right words to use in my streams, but you know. I want to make sure I'm not gonna just be like tired during the streams too, because that would be boring. That would be sad. Like, what's something that I want to get done? I do want to get done like the Hitodama-san add-on stuff. Like I want to make sure that people can dress their tiny Hitodama-san up if they want to, but I haven't even been able to touch that. So maybe that'll be a priority next time if I do art. Also, I keep wondering if it's like worth me putting in time and effort into like a more feminine form of myself. And then also like I haven't even done my usual non-binary self. When is that gonna happen, Ven? When are you gonna be your more non-binary form? Also, oh, this is another thing not related to art. Going back to my tarot card readings. So I keep getting cards that are like, love yourself. Accept yourself for who you are. And I'm like, I think I'm doing that. Am I not doing it right? Like, I don't know what they mean. Maybe I'm not, because I'm forcing myself to do things that are beyond my limits or something. I did see someone, I think I saw another fox person with horns, and I was like, oh, there are more of us! Although, you know, in a different way, they're not wearing a mask or anything. I was like, I am like secretly just like keeping track of people that are like foxes with horns. It's almost 4 hours. Oops. Okay. There was this Japanese tag on Twitter, and it was saying that Futomomo. So Futomomo means thigh. Basically, it's like the name itself has thick in it, so people are like, it's called a thigh because it's thick or something. And I was just reminded that I just drew thighs. Thighs are called futomomo. Futomomo means thick. Thick. Momo is that part of the leg. So, futomomo. ba 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 bum. Okay. I'm done. I'm gonna get going. One thing has nothing to do with like anything except for this drawing is if you ever decide to grow your hair out, be prepared. Be prepared to have to take care of it and also the weight of it. Because I have had hair that is actually like this long and it was a pain. It was a pain, guys. You don't want to go for a haircut and that's more of a pain. Should try Hi-Fi Rush. I mean, maybe if I have it. But again, I also have like the 2 other games that I have received over the past few months that I have not even touched. That's the issue. I would probably play it if I... I do not have Game Pass. Oops. That's fine. Yeah, I think, was it you, Zero, or was it Jackie that was telling me about this last time? Or not? Maybe not last time, but I do remember someone telling me about the hi-fi rush. Okay, then if I'm recalling correctly, it's probably Jackie. Because I remember someone explaining to me about how it's like a music game. It's a rhythm game and you fight with music. Kinda like how Crypta the Necromancer was, but a little different. Maybe it was a different game. I can't remember. Somebody tell me. Have you seen the VODs? I thought it was Hi-Fi Rush. Like if you attack while you're on beat, it does a lot more damage than if you're off beat. There's also BPM and Metal Hellsinger. Yeah, I've seen Metal Hellsinger. That one's kind of cool looking. But I'm not sure if I could stream something that heavy looking until maybe after I get my new PC upgrades. The beat never stops in Hi-Fi Rush, and it's you can still be idle. That sounds like a game I would play. Okay, do not shake the baby. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna get going because it's been a while. But yeah, look, I did a pinup. I did a sketch of a pinup at least. But yeah, having hair to your booty is very, very annoying. Because you gotta think about taking care of it well. You gotta make sure you don't have all the split ends. You gotta pay attention to where it is when you're doing anything unless you have it tied up, which is probably the best thing to do when you have hair that's that long. Except for, you know, not for Oni like me. Our hair is meant to move around. What are split ends? Have you not had split ends, or are you just making a joke? Split ends are literally split ends on the tips of your hair. If you grow out hair enough and it's been out and about for long enough, sometimes you will, and well, they get brittle and then they end up splitting at the ends, and that is actually just what it is. So yeah, here are the babies Tomu and Kwame, who are my babies with Ujang. And then here's Aima, who is Seigi and my baby. So Aima is like was just born like last week. And then Kwame and Toma have been around for a couple years. Except this is like the first time I am manifesting them as like little drawings. You have no idea, Zero, if you have split ends or not. You have never bothered with any of that. Does that mean you've always had really short hair? I mean, even if you have short hair, you could get split ends. It's just that, you know, you tend to cut them off if you're going to keep them short. That's probably what it is, that you don't ever really have to worry about split ends. People who have to worry about split ends are people who have hair damage. Maybe they bleach it a lot or something, or like put some sort of chemical on it. Yeah, if you bleach your hair, that is like, you will need to make sure that it is not gonna like start splitting, because bleaching itself will damage your hair. Your hair is up to your shoulders? Well, then maybe you have been moisturizing and keeping it clean enough or well maintained. Maybe they are not brittle and stuff. At least what I've heard from hair stylists is that the more you've done things like bleaching your hair, or you know, I guess curling it with chemicals and stuff, the more likely it is that your hair will start splitting at the ends and stuff like that. But yeah, so three babies and then one pinup sketch. I'm like, is it balanced? I think it is enough. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm like, I'm gonna finish and then I stop before I start getting ready. I'm doing that thing. I'm doing that thing that I do with like studying and finishing everything. Okay. Anyway, it has been a 4 and a third hour stream so far. Thank you for hanging out with me if you did. So let me call everyone out who was in chat. Thank you, Zero. Da 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 da. Da da. Thank you, Chudu. Thank you, Coulter. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Mechanicat. Thank you, Otis. Thank you, Renge. Thank you, Crowfit. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you, Debiru. Did I get everyone? Did I mess up again? Am I missing some people that were in chat before that? Let me just find out. Excuse me. Yeah, I think that's it. I think I got everyone. Thank you for letting me know, Zero. Yeah, I think I got everyone. Cool. And if you are just lurking, thank you very much. I hope you had a fun lurk. I made more babies. Well, okay. Some of these babies were in existence, but not on like any sort of visual level. And then so there's Tomu and Koame, who are twins. They were born on January 6th, which is the day of witch hazels. And witch hazel means magic and spells and inspiration and ghosties and stuff. So that's cool. And then here is Aima, who was born recently on February 14th this year. 2023, y'all. And then Aima is a chamomile baby. Chamomile means like staying strong in hardship, relaxation. It's also like love, and I believe it's also kind of like getting I don't know what it's in English. What is it? It's in English. It's about like forgiving someone and also like being sorry and then, you know, forgiving. So yeah, that's it. And then there's Seigi, and Seigi's happy, but you can't tell from his facial expression. You just gotta tell from his hair, because only in my world are expressive through hair. I just happen to have facial expressions because I don't know, I'm weird. And then I drew this because why not? And then, okay. So, yeah, so maybe I won't stream next week if you're watching this live, but that'd be nice. Maybe I can squeeze something in, but probably not. So, you know, as always, if you have notifications on Twitch, you would probably know first if I am there or not. So that's a thing. And then if you'd like to check out my Twitter, Instagram, or YouTube, here are my links. Also, if you're watching this as a video, either on Twitch or YouTube, thank you very much. I appreciate your view, and I hope you enjoyed me doodling and noodling. What did we do? We talked about spicy foods as well. We talked about my lore, my home world lore, Oni lore, baby lore. Yeah. So anyway, let me end with my Japanese stuff. Oh, and then if you'd like to come with me on the raid, here's my raid message. If not, no worries. それでは最後までご視聴ありがとうございます。今回は、ピンアップと、くーちゃんとわしのベビーのトームと、コアメちゃんと、トームちゃんとコアメちゃんと、アイマちゃん描いた でトムちゃんとあいまちゃん、違う、小あめちゃんは満作が花言葉の1月6日のベビーです。2021年だね。まあ満作のね花言葉がね、なんか魔法とか魔力とか呪文とかでね、ちょうどいいやって思って、まあそういうのもあるけど、実際その日不思議なね体験をわしはして、それでその時生まれたベビーたちだけど、今まで姿がなかったね。はい、天狗鬼、天狗入ってるからね。で、あいまちゃんは正義とのベビーです。2月14日、この間バレンタインにね、典型典型みたいな感じでカモミールから生まれたベビーで、カモミールの花言葉はなんか仲直りとかもあるらしい。あと仲直りとなんか忍耐力とか癒し、カモミールティー美味しいよね。そんなわけでね、あとはね、髪の毛で表現してるよっていうお話をしました。そんな感じかな。うちよのにはね、髪がね、まあ全部動く鬼もいるし、そうでない鬼もいるけど、髪を見ればなんとなく何考えてるか分かっちゃうよっていう話。はい、終わり。それではチャットしてくださった方、今回は日本語でチャットはなかったと思うので、ミルセンで来てくださってる方ありがとうございます。アーカイブを見てくださってる方もありがとうございます。YouTube か Twitch かで見てくださってる方ありがとうございます。よければ Twitter、インスタなどもやっておりますので、そちらも見てくださると嬉しいです。来週、今見てくださってる方には、来週もしかしたら配信できないと思うので、まあするとしたら、土日ではない。土日はもう動かないといけないので、週末は何もないと思っていただければ。はい。それでは、レイドをしようと思うので、レイドメッセージはコピペして一緒に行ってくださる方は、もう少しお待ちください。そうでない方は、また次の配信か動画でお会いしましょう。ベンでした。Okay, so I will see you guys soon. まあ配信見てくださってる方でね、見たいって思ってくださる方、多分通知が来るように設定してれば一応ね、俺がやってるよっていうので一番わかりやすいと思うんですが、ちょっとねスケジュールができてないので、そこはご了承ください。はい、そんな感じです。ゲームやる時間ない、勉強しかやってないけどお絵描き配信はやりたいので、こんな感じです。それではごきげんよう、ベンでした。Okay, I'm gonna get going. I hope you guys have a good day or night. or whatever time zone you are at. I hope you are doing well. And then I will see you in the next stream or video. This was Ven. Bye bye. Bye bye. Do not shake, babies. Bye bye. Bye bye.